And I hope they're able to resolve this internet thing tomorrow. I will be right back in just a second here, although okay, yeah. Right, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute here. I'm gonna quit and restart my computer, just give it a quick little breather here.
almost died. Damn, it's killing us, Loki. That's right. Respect me. Look, that was too aggressive. Welcome back.
Good to be back. Just want a little breather there.
So I'm gonna get the computer to restart, man. Should have this guy. What? Yeah. good, Caleb?
Yep. Just chilling. Watching my meter.
What'd you do?
I just restarted it because
You restarted the router or something?
oh no, just the computer. I've restarted the router a million times in the last few months and it hasn't fixed it. So no, I'm just looking at it just to see. After a couple stints in these longer ones where there's a lot of cars and you're in the session for longer than I typically am. I typically like to give my computer a quick little just, hey, here you go. Take a breath.
Did iRacing have a memory leak?
What was that?
Did iRacing have a memory leak? Memory leak.
Not that I've ever noticed, but
I've noticed there to be one, but I noticed that my temps run a little hotter than they normally do after being in a race for so long.
Yeah. Thankfully, mine are still just sitting at 60.
Yeah, I also...
Mine likes to run hot.
This desktop was originally built to be like a productivity one for, like video editing, photo, all sorts of like those things. So I'm running a pretty hot boost on my CPU. And the graphics card is super cheated up, but up there a little bit. And I just, if I can talk my friend down to $100 for that 5700X 3D, that would be a big help, actually. But yeah, I think because I have a 5700X, just a regular one in my computer right now, and it...
Your CPU?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 5600X.
Yeah, and it's a great chip, like, for the productivity stuff. It's like manufacturer clock rating is like 3.4, and I'm pushing it at 4.7 with no issues. Like,
Excuse me?
like
Dr. Pepper that time around?
Dr. Pepper is great race time fuel.
Yes, sir.
But no, it just...
Wow. That's scary.
Sketchy?
Yeah, because this fucking LMP2 decided to just send it. I mean, he was racing for P2 5 seconds ahead, so I mean, I don't blame him. 5.5 seconds ahead.
Tell you what though, this 5-hour nap I'm about to take after my last stint gets out. Minty.
I'm starting to doze a little bit sitting here. I need to hop in soon.
Yeah, just because what Mike finishes this, I do one, then we trade off for 3s.
I can do another one, maybe, bro. Take more safety rating. So far, there's another 0x. 20 laps in.
Yeah.
I'm good at those.
Well, let's see.
I don't have to. I can go.
Well, Oh no, I don't mind it. I have another double tomorrow morning, so it's not. I'm not worried about losing anything. It's more just because right now you'll be getting done around 2 a.m. your time ish.
2 a.m.
Yeah. And I don't know how late you're planning on staying.
I just said it would take me to like 3, right?
According to the sheet, after this one, oh wait, because Mac took your first stint. That's what it was. Yeah, forgot about that.
I figured we readjusted after that. I guess maybe we did.
Yeah, but in that case, here, instead of putting me back in the car for this next one, Mike, would you want to just double this time?
I'm cool with it. Do you still race tonight, or is that it for you then?
Oh no, I got 2 more.
Okay, yeah, I can take one off of you.
I'm going until 4:30 in the morning for me, so.
Yeah, I'll turn a double. You can rest up or something.
Yeah, sure. So I'll
It's
just,
just being so late.
I got all 24 hours available. So it was easy to sort of sprinkle me in through the graveyards. I typically end up on the graveyard shifts for a lot of these.
Yeah.
One, I'm not really the fastest guy, so it's like, okay, like we can put me in when all the other guys also put in their, you know, their anchors.
I don't know, man. Nighttime runners are, you got the best track, right?
Exactly.
Bro. You can't make a lot of time up there.
All I'm saying is for Petite, I got to drive the sunset stint and drive it across the line to finish, you know?
That's sick.
Like, no, but yeah, so we'll have you
I
double
don't wanna
that.
think about our petite race.
How much? That was, dude, I had such good stints.
I don't wanna.
I had 0 X's again.
I'm so
Man.
glad, dude. You don't even know.
And then I got murdered by that guy going like corner.
You know, the dude that I was really mad at the most was on in this race on Daniel Gray's team. And he's the reason why they crashed out mostly.
Shocker.
So I'm glad I got my revenge a little bit from Pete. A little bit.
Yeah, bro. That guy just dive bombed it from so far back onto me in Team 1 at Atlanta. Fuck, man. We were doing so good too. I forget what position we were in, but we were doing well.
We were on for a battle for first if we didn't run into a series of unfortunate events. But I think we were already got kind of knocked out of contention for the good spots by the time you got dove. Because I had gotten wrecked into some shit, and Will got into some shit, I think.
Yeah, that just went to chaos after.
Yeah, it just kind of started stacking up.
So yeah, so then when you pit, we'll just slap tires and fuel on it and send you back out, and then Mac
Yes,
will
sir.
get in the car, and then I'll get back in the car. Because then you get the stint back that Mac took when... That works for me.
Sounds good.
This is my third now. I think.
This is your 4th. Well, oh wait, never mind. No, wait, no. This is your 3rd. The next one will be your 4th. Yes. Because originally you were going to double and then swap with me back and forth and end it. But then Mac took your first one just so you didn't have to rush. So then we're just tacking it onto the end. So then
Yeah, I
you're
missed out by like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was real close. That's why we were asking about it. We're like, might as well. Just
Yeah, that's why I had it as whatever.
yeah. mess it around in
I
the
knew it was
aggregate.
gonna be close.
So yeah,
I'm pretty
okay.
good at like knowing when I'll be on for shit. I have my routine down pretty well.
In that case, I'm gonna go stretch the legs, walk around a little bit since I got a little more here. I will. Mac, you're in the session, right? Just in case anything else pops up.
Yeah.
That we need another pair of eyes for. All right, cool. All right, and then let me double check, make sure. Yep, pit stop is set. All right. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm gonna go and stretch out when I can here. I can send it. I'm good on fuel now.
Yeah, you showed 3.5 at the line.
Nice. That's close to an off track.
Kept it. Track does feel pretty empty right now.
It does.
Everyone down.
Him flying his flat. Look at him flying through that shit.
One to go, looks like.
Yes, sir. Boxing left.
Just confirming you're staying in, right?
Yep.
It
Really
looks
just want to
good.
get more. I was sad when I saw 3 cents, so I'm going to get one more out of this.
I hate that pit entrance so much.
That's
I
pretty
just-
bad.
Oh.
I'm laying on the ground real for a second and stretch out my back. Let me know when I'm close to fuel.
It doesn't update that quick for us. It goes in jumps. But you're about halfway probably.
Oh. Yep, halfway.
Well, clearly. Oh, what the fuck? Dude,
What?
this guy... I was skipping through fucking wrecks and this guy just tried to do the stupidest dive in at turn 6. Oh, Matt Larkin. Yeah, that's a WCR guy.
I thought I recognized the name.
The only reason I remember it is because he literally just this last season
Oh, they did 4th.
claimed a number and it was the number that I would want.
What number?
111. I would do 11, but 11's already taken. So I was gonna go 111, and of course he grabbed it.
Sketchy? Out loud things. I might let this guy go by.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to follow him around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like they're about halfway through their stint.
Later on fuel. This tire's already all warmed up.
Oh, and if you fuel save this stint, you should be able to eliminate the splash and go at the end.
Oh, no.
So if I do my 28, you're saying?
Yeah. According to the sheet.
Give me some suck.
We ended up losing about 15 minutes off of my little adventure.
Yeah, we keep seeing a bunch of LMP2 dying, not GTPs.
Oh, that's the oval team, the Ultimate Giga Chad's Dream Teams did.
Rip.
Oh, he was in third there too, damn.
They were leading
were in
for the
first,
longest
yeah.
time.
Just completely lost it coming out of turn 6, all by himself. Snapped up into the wall, and it confettied.
So then, any additional fuel saving after this stint, by the way, I guess Max, since you're technically in at the finish,
Takes away from the end stint or whatever. That's fine.
the end stint, yeah, will just be shorter and shorter as you go. I mean, you're ending it on a double, it looks like, so it's not like, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
worried about it at all. I mean, it's gonna happen naturally. Like I didn't even fuel save in my stint. And I hit 28. I just was slow.
Damn! Damn! Got 1x.
You'll have that. Honestly, what makes the whole network thing even more frustrating is that we pay for it as a house, and like when it isn't doing this, it's so fast.
It's fiber?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it's doing this with an Ethernet connection. Like, it's directly to the modem.
Yeah.
And like on Ping Plotter, all the loss is after hop 1, so it's like hop 2 onwards, so I know that it's just whenever the modem tries to go out.
Jesus, bro. did a double stint before at Bathurst in the supercar.
Mhm.
That was painful.
Yeah, it's
That
not
was
as bad in these cars since the stints are so short.
Mount Panorama, bro.
Yeah, doubling at Mount Panorama.
I was feeling it, dude. I was like, yeah, I got it. I was like, oh my god. I think I wrecked too because I was just feeling it so much. I made a mistake and it got out like a big hill.
My very first endurance event ever was with some buddies of mine from a different server. And it was the Nürburgring 24, which is...
I'm definitely requesting off of that.
That's a hell of an event to begin your foray. Secondly, I had 2 doubles and a triple.
Nice.
That's rough.
Yeah, 27 or 28 odd straight laps at the ring in the dark.
How did you do the triple stint at the ring?
I was awful by the end of it, man.
Yeah, feeling like shit.
Oh, dude, it's so bad. Or honestly, I don't even think I did any doubles in it, but the 23 hours of Zolder, you know, that Broadbent puts on every year.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done it 2 years now, and it just takes it out of you. Like,
I'm running and getting ready to race and back in there.
Like, people drive long, you know.
I don't know how some people do it solo, bro. That's disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
So much.
It's disgusting.
It's like my buddy who's doing all 4 time splits of this. Yeah, hold on. He has a tweet that has like his schedule, you know, for like the entire, because it ends up, you know, it's not like, what's the word? Where are you? Yeah, so it ends up being like like 42 hours of driving. Well, not driving, but 42 hours of event, you know. But he has started the day off with a full stint in the LMP2 today. And then he gets back in the car after a few hours.
24 hours? You need 24 hours to start?
No, like today, like to start today's event, he started the race in his split, the triple in the LM. Rested for 3 hours. Or not 3 hours, but roughly 3. And then he did a double stint, and then he on it again for a little bit, and then he slept, and then he gets up and he's spotting for his second team when that starts for split for the second time slot. A little more sleep, wake up, drive.
That's dedicated, man. Something else.
Yeah, it's insane, like how he broke it all down.
Well, does he work a full-time job as well? Does he just request off? Like,
He has a job. It's a little on the younger side. He's like a freshman in college, or no, like a sophomore.
like 20.
Yeah, he's another one of the. guys in that eNASCAR, the college series that I run in. He did this last year too. It's honestly kind of impressive. I could never.
I could never.
They don't build me for that kind of stuff.
They built different.
Glad I don't work tomorrow.
I work at 9.
Oof.
Just under 7 hours from now.
Surprised you want to be racing until 2:45.
Bro, this is what I do normally.
Ah, well, fair.
I'm up at 9 hours, bro. I stay up late.
Get your naps in after work.
No, I just live on 5 hours or something, to be honest.
I used to be able to do that. Something changed.
My girlfriend, she's a manager at a bakery, so she wakes up at like 3 a.m., 2 a.m.
Yeah, you gotta get in there early.
That's what she does. She does the same thing, like 5 hours of sleep sometimes.
For the longest time, because like I do food service while in school, and back before grad school when I was, essentially doing a full-time job outside of it was all night shift, and I'm a shift lead manager at a Jimmy John's,
Okay.
and we're open until midnight days, and then on Saturdays we're open until 30, and that's just when we close the doors. That's not when, like, we get to leave.
Yeah.
And man, as the manager, I get there when the shift changes from the morning to the evening. And oh boy, getting there at 3 p.m. and knowing that I'm not getting out of there until 3:30 or 4.
Yeah.
And then knowing that I have to wake up and be right back there at 3 p.m. the next day. Yeah. Well, and now I'm only able to work 1 day a week just because school's so intense. And so I work from like 4 a.m. to 3 p.m. instead. But the moment that I stopped working full-time while also being a full-time student, I stopped being able to do that. Like, crazy low sleep. The moment I actually
Yeah, all the
started
energy's
sleeping,
taken out of you, man.
and once I actually started sleeping, like, normally, the wheels came off the bike. I couldn't do it anymore. Well, and with my, like, injuries and stuff that I had in the past, like, how they affect me, like, day to day, too. Because, like, you know, I'm tall, like, you know, imagine working at a sandwich shop, like, you know, constantly hunched over the make
Yeah.
line. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's like below your waist. Right?
Yeah, it's L1, L2, and L3 vertebrae, so right at the bend point, pretty much.
I work from home. I'm a help desk for a hospital. I work at a company called NTT Data.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
actually sponsoring the game. If you look around sometimes, you'll see them.
Yeah.
But I'm a help desk for a hospital in California. So I'll just help doctors, nurses, and all these different, you know, hospital people with technical issues. Hey, I need this, or hey, this is broken. You know, just a regular help desk, nothing critical.
Yeah, my
You get benefits and stuff, so
yeah. My major
everything you need.
is English and technical communications, so being on the communication side of things, I would like to land a remote job just because my partner and
I mean, I could see if I could get you hired. Man. I'm not even lying. I'm pretty sure we need people. We could maybe say something. I worked with a CS buddy. The way I got the job was from my actual CS teammates back in the day, and then forever. They're leads with this company, and they're like accounts. So, I mean, I could honestly.
yeah, once I still got this semester left before I get my master's.
You're in the United States, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Missouri.
But no, because my partner goes to school in Chicago, and so we're both a little separated at the moment.
Yeah.
And then but we're both also going into our last semesters of college.
Yeah.
So it's like, if at least one of us ends up with the remote job, it makes the whole the next steps
100%.
after that a hell of a lot easier, because it's
100%.
just like, but just like once I stopped working 55, 60 hours a week.
I work a part-time as well. I work at where my girlfriend works, actually. She's a little grocery store.
Yeah.
I worked there before this where we met. I worked there for like 2 years, and I ended up being like a lead there, like assistant manager essentially. And I still work there once a day, in a week. I make sandwiches and stuff like that, and I make some nice sandwiches, bro. I'm like all like. I also had like a, what you call it, a Serve Safe certification. I did all that as well.
Yep.
All that fun stuff. But I work with a nice little grocery store, man. It's people come from like hours around to come to check it out. Like 4 hours away. They're like, I came from 4 hours away. So many good things about this little store. It's not little, but the owner was actually on Family Feud, not too long ago.
That's fun.
It was awesome seeing him on TV. He's a cool guy.
If I remember,
he of course has his asshole style, but he doesn't when you're a boss, right?
yeah, right. Like, that's just kind of part of it.
He's cool. He's cool.
I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that Jimmy John's my work is the 7th busiest one in the country, or something.
Oh, man. That's disgusting.
Oh man, dude, we do.
I've never been to a Jimmy John's.
I mean, it's just like a cold sub sandwich.
The Jersey Mike's, that's supposed to do it.
It's like Jersey Mike's, but
Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's, but not as the wallet. Like a little bigger than Subway, but not quite as priced as Jersey Mike's, if that makes sense.
Can you repeat that again? I couldn't hear you.
It's a little pricier than Subway, but not like as pricey as Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's is pricey.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta have that, but let me see.
Yeah.
It's like a little sub. It's like $8.
Yeah.
At Jersey Mike's. They're good though.
But
I get it the Mike's way with the vinegar and oil. So good.
I think our slow days at my store, we're probably doing about, like on like a slow day during winter break over the past few days where it's like all the students are gone in the town that we're in. You know, I mean, we're still doing like 6,500 in a day.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, the sandwiches. We normally hit 200 tickets before noon, but
it's pretty tame to where I work, to be honest, man. I work weekends. I take maybe like at max 8 on the weekends, usually like 4.
Be so
to be honest.
My mom.
So I just kind of sit here. I'll do training courses on the weekend because I have hours I need to get for that.
Yeah.
So I'll do that, which is easy to knock out while I'm getting paid for it. Otherwise, you got to do it whenever you can. Yeah, so on the weekends, I can also just have a game if I want to. I'll play a squad. I used to play RuneScape a bunch, but I stopped. The people I work with are cool too. I like my boss. He's also really nice.
That's
But
always
then
good.
there's the big boss. He's micromanages a lot, but I mean, whatever.
Yeah. Never tried to be like that.
He's like, I like on your butt, like, make sure that all these stuff gets done. It's like, I mean, they are, bro. Like the training course stuff, it's like, they are, man. Always hang out emails with everyone about it. It's not bad. It's definitely not something I want to stay in forever. In here, I'm gonna like get what I can out of it. You can get certifications through them as well, which is nice. You know, all kind of IT, computer stuff, and sort of like your CompTIA and stuff. You don't have to pay for it; they pay for it. You know. And I'm thankful I got in here without any college experience. I mean, I know a lot about computers, man. I've been on them since I've been 12 years old. Kind of what my mom started with, to be honest. She was in the call center a long time ago, or a cable company around me, the one that I actually have for internet right now. I went and applied for them like many times, and I have references because I have like 3-4 different family members that work with them, like work there and stuff. But like I sent multiple applications in, and I never heard back. And then my buddy told me he could give me a job here, and I got this job. And then like a month or 2 months later, they hit me up like, "Hey, we can do an interview." And it's like,
a little late.
I just started the whole job, bro. I might look into them though, because they'll also pay for internet and stuff like that, and cable, and you know how expensive that is. But I'll get the super nice packages as well, you know, all like the paid movie channels and things like that for cable. So I might look into it here if the time is right. I'm ready for my first race. Yeah, that is. I never had a complaint on a call. Yeah, I have a lot of compliments, so. there's a couple people that I'll get, man, like all the time, and you honestly like form a relationship with them, and like I'll remember like all their information, like their location at the hospital and their phone number and stuff like that, so the tickets take like 2 seconds. There's this one lady who's always like calling people her little IT boy and stuff. Dude. She calls all the time and she likes us. Like,
working anything people facing can get real odd.
I mean, they're nice people, but
oh yeah, no,
of course
absolutely.
gets, you know, there's people that just expect shit to get done instantly and just magically get done. Like that, of course, happens all the time, or here and there, but like there's a lady, like, I don't know, she called back like twice, and we told her, like, we needed a remote into her computer to see what the heck she was talking about, and she wouldn't let us remote in. So, like, the dude Kyle got the call the first time around, and then I got her the second time around. I tried to do the same thing, and she just reacted the same way as she did with Kyle. And I was talking about it in chat, I mentioned it, and he's like, yeah, you did the same thing to me, man, I don't know. Like, we're just trying to help, and she... you know, some people just, honestly, magically expect stuff to get fixed right then and there like magic. Have you ever heard of the picnic term in IT?
No.
Picnic, problem in chair, not in computer.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. It cracks me up. I mean, we do work some holidays, but you also get some holidays off. Okay. My girlfriend's little sister just got a job at a bank. She's 18 getting a job at a bank. That's like awesome. She'd be like a teller or something like that. That pays well. You get good benefits working at banks. Like, they give you good loan rates. Like, they hook you up. I think Mike works for a bank, if I'm not mistaken. Seven laps. How you feeling, Mac? How you feeling, Caleb?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Get there. In about 10 minutes.
Say, if Mac is back, I'm also gonna go take my little one more rest up.
Really good stint so far.
I've been
Pretty uneventful.
Yeah, nothing crazy, not too crazy traffic, not getting second-hand cars for 7 seconds, so that's nice. I've been beating my best, but I'm not really trying to.
Yeah, I plan on just chilling if I can.
I mean, like,
Especially
the more
with
you
my
race,
struggles
like,
on this map in the dark, or track in the dark, I just wanna...
and the more you race, like, the more sloppy you are gonna get over time, bro. So, like, trying to push once you've been racing for a while is probably not the best thing to do.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Keep it.
Imagine being in a whole 24-hour race for no price.
Good luck, dude.
All that traffic constantly, dude.
Oh my god.
Just like it's so tame because there's not so many people
Yeah.
already.
What deployment does your wheel say you're on?
Huh?
What deployment mode does your wheel say you're on?
What am I looking for here? Engine map?
It'll be above the gear. Is whatever it
Balance?
is.
Oh yeah, balance.
Balance there.
Hey, it says qualify for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that earlier. I was like, he wouldn't be in it. There's no shot.
Well, the problem is too is like none of the wheel stuff loads for spectators. Like if I just look at you and like,
I did not make that one easy.
oh. Just looking at the cockpit, none of the wheel stuff loads, so it says no
Yeah.
deploy in there, which I'm like, I know that's not right, but
I wish it did, man.
5 to go.
Are we on fuel? Pretty close. Yeah, bro, I don't know what some people fucking do sometimes.
Man, the late night gremlins are coming out.
No awareness at all. You gotta be careful with some of these people, I guess, this time. I have faith in you boys.
Guys, maybe one of you is interesting. Oh,
How
it's the
about being
blinky board.
smart, taking your time? Just crashing is what that really hurts you, man. What does it? I can't believe how lucky I got earlier with him coming into T1. I'm not sure. Did you see that incident?
I did, yeah.
That was scary.
Your nose just got hooked a little bit.
It was scary. What kind of name is this guy in front of me? What kind of name is that?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
See that shit? Try to pronounce that for me, dog.
Yahor, I'm not trying to the second name.
Give it a try.
Oh, dude, it just says Central Eastern Europe. You're definitely gonna
Ukrainian, Russian.
Yeah, I wanted something more specific.
Fuzdeski. Fuzdeski.
I mean, he's got 4
I don't know
accounts
how to-
because no one else shares that name.
How to pronounce that? Oh, they're just giving it to me, I guess. Thank you. Oh. Oh. chaos all of a sudden, bro. What the hell? That was close.
It's getting a little messy.
Yeah, some of these people probably, man. Lower end drivers, maybe. There's a 5K behind me driver now, but he's P1 and the PT3, so that makes sense. Hey, Dudesky, let me by, bro. More. Do 10 subs. There we go, baby. Yeah, I wanted to get a fast lap in. There we go. Ready, Mac?
Yep.
I said I want to do another one. I will if I have to. But
Hey, man, if you really want, I can let you do it. But yeah, I don't know.
it should probably get off. My body doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not completely death, but if I do another one, it won't feel the best. A lot better than I thought I was going to see it, to be honest. So, I mean, I could definitely do a third one, but I don't want to. I started feeling it there, bro. I did a 136. Running on fumes, mate. I'm literally like running it down to like dry. 0.3 left right now.
Don't get a speeding. Nice. Good stint.
Sir. Good stuff. I do need to update this somehow.
What's that?
Update the docs.
Oh, I don't know.
How do I do this?
I can look at it when we get out, or I don't know, to get that at a
Oh.
time or something.
Kawakomi?
Sure. Right behind a bunch of GT3s. Cool.
Do we need to update the stints? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do for this.
Caleb can probably do it when he comes back too. He knows what he was doing with it.
I think he's already getting it taken care of. It looks like I think he has the stint, the double I just did already on here. So, and the end time is at that. So I think that's what he probably would have edited if he had to. Remember, give it a few laps here to let the car get going here.
Oh.
Now you know, but I'll say it again.
I up my brightness a little bit too, and it definitely helps.
Yep, just take your time. Continue to slow down for traffic, it's always worth it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be babying it.
Yeah, it seems like people are crazy right now too. I can't believe that's 7 seconds of traffic that one time.
That's pretty extreme.
That's so funny. Happy, I only got another 1x out of those 2 stints.
No, it's the one that we're racking up a few at the bus stop alone.
Should have had 0. Say what?
So I'm gonna rack up a few at the bus stop alone.
I was filling it in the bus stop, man. I have it down like butter, I think. I think I'm trying to full second, but I definitely have a better down now than I did yesterday.
Kind of just stopped turning because I thought I was good, and then I drove over the grass.
It's nice to watch someone not lagging. I love you, Caleb.
Maybe that way too hard. That wasn't my fault though. Maybe a little bit.
I'm not sure what happened, but
I think he expected me to go past him, and then when I didn't, he tried to turn into the apex and he lost the rear. I was fucking just grannying the brakes.
Yeah, early rush I didn't do that little incident in T1, man. I racked up mine scores. I only have like, I think, 2. Maybe 3. To see how it looks different in the morning.
Hopefully it's blind a little bit.
We're up 1 position from before. Like, we gained 1 back so far from the crash. Arcadian Motorsports is now behind us by 1 lap. And we have a car in front of us 1 lap ahead. And then there's 2 5 ahead. And then there's 2 3 ahead. 2 1 ahead, and then 3 on the main lap. So it's pretty spread out. Anything could happen still, bro. There's so much time. It hasn't even been 12 hours yet.
I know, it's wild.
It's crazy to think.
It doesn't help that I've been here all day, so it just makes it feel like it's been forever.
Yeah. You guys started racing whenever I got off of work. I was finishing up work in the call, looking at everything, watching the start. You started 20 with P11. We didn't. I mean, we'd probably be like 8th or 7th right now, I guess. It's just fun doing this stuff, man.
Yeah.
So unique, I think it's cool that there's a bunch of guys getting together to do a 24-hour
Crazy that there's that
online.
many teams that sign up for this sort of thing.
I don't know, it's like, what, 1,300?
And then just 1 split.
Yeah. I wonder how Top splits do it. Max Verstappen's doing this?
He was supposed to, I think tomorrow.
I can't believe he kills people so much in this too, bro, just like in real life and dialogues. I'm not gonna cap you. Chris has such an OG fucking Twitch username, bro. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? His Twitch username is Fire Team.
Yeah, you didn't notice that?
That's like OG as hell. I might have got a blister.
No other cars.
Oh, no other cars around you?
Yeah.
No, you getting donny? Do you need me to hold you back?
It's just it's where are they at?
There's a bunch right in front of you there, bro.
Great.
All of them going down there. You'll get them next lap. I'm following. It's really spread out right now. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nice coming around.
Like I passed Matt ages ago, and he's still the closest car to behind me.
You went off at bus stop. Oh.
Back
P4
off.
did go off. P4 lost their wing. They're pitting right now for damage. They're missing a fucking wing.
P4 LMP2?
No, a GTP that was P4. These were 7 laps ahead of us.
Alright, we'll get him.
So I'm not sure how much time he's gonna lose, but I don't think it's that much.
Yeah, it was just
Wait.
a wing, probably not.
Depends.
He might use up and he's gonna lose position. I can see his car getting rebuilt. He's already getting back out.
Damn.
Damn.
That's kind of nice.
Now they'll be at the pits. They'll be back. What, off way too much there?
Yeah, they usually like know you're gonna take that line for the most part. You're good, you're good, you're good. Careful, go high, go high, go high.
Oh,
All I could see was headlights.
I didn't want him to get back on the track.
Yeah. Oh.
Looked like he was about to, so I was like, no time, motherfucker. You going for target fuel?
I haven't been. I probably could slip it in.
Big one is here and also bus stop. I also just lift and then brake later in my braking zones in almost every corner. And you get it, you don't really lose time.
I honestly wasn't too pressed about saving since we eliminated the extra stop already, I think. Yeah, that was
Yeah, we should be, because Mike hit 28 on the last one, right?
Yeah, I've done all 28s except my first one was 27.
Yeah, so...
I've done over 100 laps, it's nice. And what, there's 800 more to go? Isn't there like 900? I didn't even do...
You shouldn't speak out loud.
I didn't even do a ninth. That's insane, dude.
Yeah, because we're about to cross.
This is gonna suck.
Third.
Brother, you could have gotten a little closer to the GT3.
Yeah, I know. You really easy. Turn up the replay settings, bro. Alright, dude. iRacing looks so nice.
Yeah, when you crank the settings.
The FPS isn't actually terrible for me, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
What are you doing, bro?
I should have just got up. I don't blame him for that. I mean, it would have been nice
like
if
an
he did it,
in-betweener.
but it was like right on the line where like it was a little too early for him to do it.
An in-betweener. Damn, bro, it looks nice, man.
Yeah, 15 laps? Okay. One moment. Gonna go grab a snack.
Back up. Did about a mile too early. Peter is pitting. That's way early for that.
Maybe he's got diarrhea.
There's a... Well, it might not be as early as I thought, though. I forgot we had that repair. It might have put us...
Yeah, I think we're off.
Yeah. He'll be back. It's fine. Honestly, I'm chilling right now. If I had to double, I could do it.
You want my phone number?
It'll be all right. Chris will be up in a few hours.
Honestly, I could give you guys my phone number if like anything goes wrong. Like I could honestly wake up and do something if I had to.
Did you say sorry to
I'd be
that
that
Corvette
guy.
I just passed? I was trying not to lock up, and it looked like I was trying to dive him.
Yeah. Sato?
Yeah.
Yes, the driver in front says sorry. I think I got an ad on Chris's stream, bro.
Get your ad block on him.
I do, dude. This shit never works anymore. I'm cutting back on spending this year, bro. That is the absolute goal. That's 2 weeks in, doing pretty good. I'm just trying to cut back on going out to eat.
Good luck with
That's
that.
usually what does it.
Meant to hit the undeafen button accidentally.
I really like going out to eat, man. I like food. I like going out to eat. I like nice restaurants.
I just don't like
My
cooking.
Hell's Kitchen. That too. My girlfriend's she's gonna take me to any restaurant I want in Pittsburgh. My birthday coming up. We're looking at a couple places. Like, I don't know, but nothing too crazy, but like maybe $30, $40 for your entree. Maybe. I want to do this place called Joe's Crab Shack, just get some crab legs and stuff like that, but they're closed down. Probably because crab legs are so expensive nowadays, and they just lost all their business. You can keep up with the prices, probably honestly what happened. Crab's so expensive.
You can get up there. I feel like a lot of seafood is.
Yeah. I haven't had lobster in a minute. I like going to Red Lobster every once in a while, though. I love fish. I like to try a halibut, man. Maybe a halibut at a restaurant.
You haven't had halibut?
Never had halibut.
That's like mainly what I'd get around here, halibut or cod. Normal. I don't
I've
eat
had a
fish
lot of-
very much, but
I've had a lot of fish. Never had halibut.
I'm on the...
I ate a lot of
coast,
fish,
to
but
be
just a
fair.
lot of the same fish, you know?
Yeah.
Motorsports had salmon before. You guys had salmon.
I didn't realize halibut wasn't just like a staple for fish in most restaurants.
Halibut's like considered to be up there, bro.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be good, but maybe I'm more spoiled than I realized living in a coastal state.
Yeah, you
I mean,
are.
it's not cheap. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like
it's easier for you guys to get it.
Yeah.
I like all fish, man. All fish is good. People say like, "Oh, it's too fishy." I'm like, "What the heck do you mean?" It's fish.
I haven't had it since I was a kid, but the last day I went fishing for, I got some crappie fish.
Oh, I've had crappie.
Yeah.
Crappie's good, bro.
That is good, yeah.
It's delicious. I think my dad might have.
I have like a distant memory of it, but I remember loving it.
My dad always like.
walleye.
Oh yeah, walleye's good too. My dad, he always like does this beer batter, special beer batter for fish, bro. Yeah, I think he did it with crappie the one time, bro. Oh my gosh, it was to die for.
We just always catch it when we'd go camping.
I had my girlfriend try it, and she's like, I don't know, she didn't eat much fish, but she would. But then she tried, she's like, that was actually probably the best fish I've ever had in my life. Stuff's delicious.
Another one I know I have, but I really don't remember it at all, is sturgeon. Dad used to catch sturgeon.
They get huge.
In Colombia.
They're
Look that up.
I've never seen one in real life or had one, but I've seen them on YouTube. I would like to try elk or moose sometime. Alligator I'd like to try.
There's a what is it, like a little, he pulls his trailer into a parking lot down the road and he smokes a bunch of meat and barbecue, and sometimes he has smoked alligator. It's actually really good.
We get smoked steelhead trout. That stuff's pretty good. Have you ever had smoked steelhead trout?
I love trout. I like trout more than salmon.
I don't really like salmon.
You probably wouldn't like it much.
I like sushi, man. Sushi's pretty fucking good. I don't know what the kind. I don't know what the name of it is, but I'll have like, I forget the name of the type of sushi, but it's stuff where it's like the rice and then the actual raw fish on top. I mean, yeah, like the rolled up ones are nice, but oh, careful.
Or also,
You go high. What happened? Okay, no damage, just spun.
They'll have that.
Oh gosh, yeah. There was almost an incident though. So many cars were right there.
I feel like there's not a whole lot of cars still.
he's definitely gonna come back past me. I gotta save a little bit if I want to make that extra lap.
I'd like to
20
get into fishing, man, into hunting.
25 cars are currently not committed.
Damn.
Just
I
a
haven't
half
had
the
a
lobbies.
mentor. Fish are around the same age.
What was that, Mike?
I'd like to get into hunting and fishing again. It's been a long time. You guys ever hunt?
Once when
I
I was
used
really
to.
young.
I've gotten a couple of deer before.
Yeah, I used to, but then once I got into college, it's a little hard to get the time.
2 with a rifle and 1 with a crossbow.
All my deer were rifles.
Muzzleloader hunting is something else.
And that
Fucking
was
1800s type shit. It's a
Yeah.
challenge, which is fun though, you know? I mean, I think it's cool.
Grandparents had lots of big property because they do cattle and stuff, but a lot of it is just wooded. It's not 100% here, and
My girlfriend's dad owns a shit ton of land, and he rents it out to this farm that's nearby. So, of course, all that farmland will attract a bunch of deer. So he has a lot of nice hunting property that he owns, and also his their family. The side of their family have really nice hunting areas as well. And another place.
yeah, we
I would like to get into it because it's where I used to hunt a long time ago. We don't have permission there anymore. And there is one spot nearby us, but it's nothing crazy.
yeah. I don't know, my grandpa. It's a good spot to do it. It's just takes some. There's you got a lot of long sight lines, you know. Like I mean, it was like 470 yards, something on just like so much work. And especially when you're out there on your own.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. But yeah, no.
In the snow, I like hunting in the snow.
Yeah, it was always
it's
fall.
easier to track deer in the snow.
Yeah, harder to harder to move them once you get to them, though.
Yeah.
Especially if it's
You gotta be in there
hilly.
early or late. They're just laying around the whole time, staying warm.
Yeah, I'd normally get up about 4, be like 3:30 if I was feeling particularly industrious. But man,
Memories being meant to 100 minutes. Waking up early with my dad, getting breakfast at like this place called Country Kitchen, super early. Got a bunch of little nicknames for all the different stands and stuff like that. There's one called a hobo stand. Because it's right next to the train tracks and you sit in a little bucket in that spot.
yeah, we
It's
had
these-
the prairie blinds, a tree stand, and a permanent spread out across pretty.
Yeah. Two tree stands we'd usually go to, and then the hobo stand, and then a couple of other spots with some nice kind of clearings where we go and deer would move through. Nice area, man. And then they all like deforested it, or they logged it all out a long time ago. And that kind of pushed them away for a little bit.
Oh, that looks fun.
Is this fun? Here's all the traffic.
I just fully backed out of that. I was not feeling it.
Yeah, just catch them around here. On the street. Making it 3 wide. Could have went for it.
I don't know where the GT3 is at. I can't see it in that situation without slewing my camera over single monitor things.
Yeah, that
Is it ultra
924
wide,
has
or-
also been.
No, it's just a 32-inch. My FOV is
Oh,
cranked,
yeah.
but I have a sliver of visibility out of my left window, and that's it. So anything next to me, it's just next to me. I don't know how close it is.
I have an ultra wide, but I still can't see out of my left window. It's only 32-inch ultra.
It's really a problem for turn 1, honestly. Like, I go to pass someone on the outside, and you take the normal line, and I know I can make it on the outside, but I just don't know where they're at, so I'm afraid to turn in.
I hear you. I
have no idea how close they're going to be to me.
It's hard to put complete faith in people. To just hug that inside line when you're an outside target prospect. It looks fun up here too. 3 GT3 or 3 LMP2s or
2 GTPs, an LMP2, and a GT3.
You're pitching up the GTPs.
What is fucking happening?
That's an LMP2.
Yeah, but he fucking picked the worst time to pop out from behind the GT3. Brother. Yeah, that's the guy that put you in the grass earlier.
Take the racing line.
Some people. Multi-class, it's fun.
I was going to talk shit on voice chat, but I spent so long trying to turn the radio on that I lost motivation.
Probably for the better.
Like, what the fuck was that? Like, it's one thing him pushing you off earlier when he was trying to get to the line and maybe didn't know you were there, but like, what's the point of that holding him outside?
Yeah.
Especially after you've already parked it behind a GT3 because you couldn't figure out how to set up the pass for yourself.
Yeah.
Almost at the 10-hour mark. I think I'm playing some squad tomorrow, bro.
The marbles just outside that curb look deadly. I'd be real careful if you dip the tire out there.
Them were a big part of I even hit my little like it start turn, and then I hit the marbles, and then the car stopped turning. It was like it locked up, it stopped locking up.
You're good. Oh, that was the guy that you told me to say sorry to.
Oh, poor guy.
Dang. Yeah, he is, man.
Two to go, Caleb.
Yep. Might be a little blinky, but I'm
you
here.
Sound a little blinky.
It's fine. There's a lot less cars on track.
Yeah, half the cars are out. And I got what y'all in here if it ends dropping me.
Yeah,
I'm about to be leaving.
So,
I'll be here until Chris shows up
right
there,
now,
probably.
actually.
Have a good one.
Good luck, gents.
See you around, man.
Have a good night. Get you guys in the morning if you're on.
See you later.
Peace.
That sounds fun.
Coming in this lap.
Yep.
The car feels great with this, the weather or whatever the current conditions.
Track script up.
Yeah.
We're of a higher downforce set. And just throw it in there and it works.
Heard it well.
I would have rather stayed, I should have stayed in that guy's draft longer. Oh, that's gonna suck here anyways. Absolute granny. I was looking at the LMP2 in front of me, so I didn't even see my braking point and just was like, oh man, I think I'm too late. Ow.
And I go.
The blink.
Yeah, it's probably gonna just be there.
Yeah. For us at least.
Yeah. Try to troubleshoot.
There's not much you can do about it at this point. I mean, you also have to drive, so it's not like we can just have someone else drive
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, you quintuple stint actually.
Well, even if it was someone willing to do it, the fair share thing would get us disqualified.
I think I've
Yeah.
already hit my fair share amount.
Oh, okay.
fan I use when I'm racing, I gotta make sure not to adjust the power setting on it while I'm touching my wheel, because there's something wrong with the grounds in my apartment or something, and it will pop my audio, and it actually has turned off my wheel before.
That is wild.
Yeah, and it's plugged in across my room. Same, probably on the same breaker. I honestly don't. Probably is, but like not same outlet, not same power strip, but something is unhappy with it.
There for a while, if I hit the light switch to turn the fan on, ceiling fan on, it'll black out my left monitor.
I used to have this issue years and years and years ago with some old headphones I had, and then I stopped having the problem. And then a few weeks ago, I went to adjust my fan while I was racing and holding my wheel, and my FFB dropped out. Mo's like a software got all mad. Are so bad. I really don't think I vibe with this setup. I don't know that I should be blaming the setup, because clearly it has more pace in it than I can do, but
I just felt more comfortable, like, in it.
no, it's definitely like it feels great to drive. It's just I don't usually look at my lap times while I'm driving in these. I'm just checking afterwards, seeing the times is not the most exciting thing.
Oh, there's a gaggle of them.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
That's whatever. Only lost like 6/10, 7/10.
That blinky port scares me, even though he's not blinking anymore.
I don't know. Like, there into the break, into the hairpin, he moved right pretty drastically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's way over on the right side.
Whenever I'm in the car, it's always like, did they see me or was I just not there for them?
You were there for me at the time. But it's
So
hard
then
to
I'm
say. I don't know
assuming
if
I
it's
was there
universal.
for him.
Yeah. when you're marking finish stints, are you just hitting the checkbox and then changing the actual end time?
Typically, I change the end time before I check it off. But
Okay.
yeah, so the actual end is what is all the times. So that's how I'm doing it. Little lock up there.
It blinked as soon as you started going on track, so I couldn't see where that was happening.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's enough runoff there. I just wanted to try and clear the P2 because he was inside. I've typically gone to the inside passing there. Lock up there again. Whoa.
Yeah, that curve sometimes. Probably got some marbles on your tires too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load up a little bit.
It's just sanded grass out. Some of the names in these songs. A lot of Russians, I think, or Eastern Europeans for sure.
Yeah. So it was either that or Australians for this shift.
The entire team of Atlantic. I don't think I recognize that. Apparently, Michigan has its own club.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder how they divvy that out.
Yeah, it's like Northwest is just Northwest, but then you got, I mean, Texas, sure, but Michigan and Illinois, you really need both of those?
Yeah, and like
Like a just do one?
Indiana.
Yeah.
Holy over slow, dude.
That looked pretty scary.
The bus stop there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he just... I swear, he was like braking at 250 with the GT3. That's...
I mean, he was damn near breaking it. Yeah, almost.
Well, really, I don't know if it's when he started braking as much as it's how deep he stayed on
Yeah.
it. You ever go through the bus stop there and you think, yeah, that should have been an off track?
Most time. Surprised I don't get one at the very least. Honestly, the amount of time I get an off track and I'm like, wow, how is that not a slowdown? It's really what gets me.
Wheels on the outside are starting more and more closer to the line.
Yeah, honestly, in all the official races I've done so far this week, there's only 3 or 4. But anyhow, I've been doing the bus stop in 5th. To be fair, the P1 dock setup, and I haven't even done it in 5th a single time this race so far. I don't know why, like if I'm just not hitting it right, my brain just isn't feeling it, but...
I've been doing it in 5th because, like, I don't know, I get it, like, the moment that my wheel is, like, you know, I have, like, the angle to the right that I need to, like, make the exit, I just pretty much full throttle.
Yeah.
Or left, I think.
Guy coming out.
Give or take. No, in all the officials and practice servers I've ran, every time I come through turn 1, I just give the look left button a quick little tick.
Not a bad idea. I don't, I'm not good at hitting that while I'm driving. It messes me up too much, to be honest.
I do it so much on oval that it's
Yeah,
just
that
like a
makes
muscle
sense.
memory, like just quick little.
Are you triples?
I'm on an ultra wide 34-inch, so not like a crazy ultra wide, but
So your FOB still pretty high anyways? Higher than
it's
I imagine.
The should be, as people say.
Mine is. So.
I run it at about 90,
Alright.
so not like insanely high, definitely a little higher than I think would be quote unquote recommended, but
Yeah, that's
especially with the racing that I do most of the time, like just that little extra bit of awareness
yeah.
is,
Have
because
no
like
doubt, yeah.
especially
the little bit of oval I've done, I think about it every time. It's like and people who are racing this with triples are cheating. They just have an advantage.
and it's really not like that much, like it's more just like, I mean, when you're in a, you know, 5800 SOF oval race, like the parity in the whole field is just ridiculous, so you never don't have someone around you
Yeah.
that you like have to be mindful of.
I like doing the off-road trucks too, and those are another one. It's like, man, if I had triple. Great.
Yeah,
Just trying
the
to
jumpy
follow
trucks are
car,
fun.
Yeah, trying to follow another truck into a corner and just guessing. It's like, I hope you took it right, because if you didn't, you're getting hit. Like, there's if they bog in the corner, I'm not gonna see it. Well, I can't really do dirt ovals.
It's hard.
I like the I haven't done any since week 13 or whenever when it came out, but the mini stock dirt ovals I was really enjoying. That car
Mini
is a
stock's a
blast.
good car. That was a good one to add.
It's just, you could just I liked it on pavement too, but on dirt you could just toss the thing around and it was totally fine. It just felt really comfortable. Or easy.
Yeah, I keep catching lockups there now. I wonder if I'm just driving it in a little too deep.
Unfortunately, Blake tried is the braking point is, so I can't really see where you brake.
Yeah, I think I am just pushing it a little too deep. Either that or I'm just standing on the pedal a little too much.
The marbles are building up real heavy, just pretty much at the point where it changes over to
Yeah,
the lighter concrete or whatever.
I think I'm going to start putting my rights white paint instead of my lefts.
That is the
Yeah, there's I should count how many cars are on track in this one. So it looks like we have a little bit more than half. Doesn't feel like it though.
I mean, it's so spread out.
Let's see, are you boxing this lap?
I
One
think so.
sec.
Yeah.
Let me look at it.
It'll be pretty borderline, I think.
The next lap. Or what? Really, hold on. I think
know.
it is this lap.
Yeah, I think I've been after bus stop. I've been at like 1.3, 1.4 for.
Let me look at my
quarter lap.
residual. Yeah, it's gonna be this lap. Or wait, hold. If we're asking a question, it's probably where.
Yeah, I just bring it in. It's fine. Good setup.
Curious. Hold on. Yeah, that was the lap. I had just been like sort of saving, sort of not, so it was borderline. Yeah, that was a 27 lapper. Okay. Makes me feel a little better. Worried. I was like, did I just short us a little bit? But yep.
Good run. I mean, did you get any instance?
I had
Maybe
one
an
off
off-track or
track. I had one off track in that stint. Oh.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it! I forgot to update your thing before I got in.
I got it.
Sorry about that.
It's all good, because the actual end is technically when you leave the pit box, not
Oh, okay.
necessarily when I pull in. So, yep, we were on time. I mean, I didn't have any spins or anything. Had a few lockups, but like at most I lost like 8 seconds maybe for that. The guy behind me was quicker than me, but
I don't think we're really getting anything on pace here anyways.
yeah, it's gonna be,
We need some
yeah.
great
I think we'll be
times.
able to keep P11.
Yeah,
I think our worst case scenario, as long as we don't kill the car, is P12 at this point.
That's gonna suck.
GT3 trying to make a dive on a P2.
He got passed. Just didn't fully let him out.
Ooh.
Jeez, Frank.
He really wants to keep you behind. Real bad.
I hope Frank doesn't fight this. He's the guy that just got out was a faster driver. He's a little bit slower, I think.
Yeah, I believe he's the guy that I was staying ahead of on pace. That and he's on cold tires. He's in a, I mean, based on the way things have been shaking out with pace this week, he's in the worst car of the two. I feel like the Porsche is just rotation happy.
I've never driven it. Oh, my fucking.
Yeah, Frank's.
He's gonna fucking get everyone killed trying to run away from you.
Next two cars are 4 seconds up the road, P2s, so they're a little more effort to pass, so I'm sure. We've actually banged quite a few back over the night. We've put ourselves back on pretty decent pace.
We're gonna come around him when this straightens out.
Yeah, we're faster in a straight line.
Okay. Are you sure about that with the downforce?
The Ferrari just seems to be faster than the Porsche in a straight line. I mean, that's why it got a pretty decent power.
True.
That, and we just have way more dig off the corner. The car just grips up better because the all-wheel.
Yeah, the all-wheel drive feels fantastic.
Oh, especially in this track state when it's like super cold and super rubbered in.
Yeah, it just rips the front end around. here before. Oop. I tell Sean, thank you for getting over, unlike his teammate who parked us up. Coming into bus stop there without any braking and just coasting, the car was so loose.
Yeah, they put all the weight on the nose.
You know what I think what's making it feel so dead is like it goes so long before we see one of our own kind. No?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
Where are the GTPs at?
Yeah, they're either catching us or we pass them, and then because of the pace delta, we just blow by them.
How you feeling? You good for one more?
Yeah, no. I can easily do my last schedule for tonight, and then go nap for a couple hours, wake up and do my double. I got nothing going on tomorrow, so. And I work super on Sunday, so honestly, this and making me nice and tired on Saturday night.
Pass out.
Yeah, pass out so I can get up and be at work early enough.
running under braking, but I didn't think I was close enough.
Yeah.
You ever just think when you pass a car, you're like, man, what does their team think of our team? You know, you're in this race for so long with each other. I know I'm recognized cars at this point. You know, it's like,
Yeah, and it's like,
what is their group thinking?
well, especially when it's those cars that, like, even if you don't say it out loud in your head, you're like, oh god, every time I come to drive past this guy, it's always something. And then you're like, I wonder if they think the same. Like, they see us coming and they roll their eyes and they're like, oh god.
Like that guy, that LMP2 just passed. I don't actually know the difference in the drivers, but I feel like that car is usually pretty giving in terms of passing it. Like it'll just let you go as soon as you get up next to it.
Yeah, it is funny how, like, consistent. Yeah, it catches you.
All right. Still here, shit on my tires.
Yeah, it probably won't get off all the way until you get onto the back stretch. I just give it a little wiggle.
I just got way too out wide.
It's very easy to do.
Oh god.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I said I wanted to see GTPs. No incident.
What's hilarious is I'm going to be running this whole night shift, like, blinking like this. But for my last stint, like, it's during the time of day where no issues, so I'm going to be perfectly fine.
It's weird to me that it's the middle of the night it has issues, but the day it doesn't. Like, because normally, like, you'd think it's got to be like a prime time thing or something.
Well, and that's what I thought it was at first, but like,
I
literally,
mean,
like,
it would clear up
5:30
by now.
Yeah, that's the thing. 5:30 on the dot, and then it goes until like 7:30 to 8 in the morning. You know,
Yeah.
and it's only upload, and it's almost all just packet loss. Like, I've had speed tests where it's said I've had 22% packet loss.
I don't know that I've ever noticed those speed test things even saying I had packet loss. Because I mean, normally, it shouldn't be that consistent.
Yeah, because I mean, we 1 gig download, and like typically we get around 60 megabytes a second upload. Like, nothing insane, but like pretty good. You know?
Yeah.
And whenever I run a speed test, I'll still pull, you know, a gig download speed, and then like half the upload. Sometimes, like, it's so bizarre.
That's 2.4K. Why are these so fast?
It only runs these.
Like, I understand I'm not exactly a 3K driver in these things, but come on. They're pulling away from us right now.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. The draft probably doesn't go around the curve, huh? I don't know how that works.
No, you get it.
You cut out. You said you do get it?
Yeah, you do get the draft when you're
Oh, yeah.
going through the things.
I just got it.
Oh my lord.
What is happening? Mr. Blinky.
I say he's like me.
Terrifying. Too late into this race for anybody to be blinking near me, okay? If you want, you can. Everybody else can have that problem with you. That's not our problem. That's theirs. So how does that work? Is that an iRacing thing that draft works around the curve, or is that real life too?
That's real life. The track was designed to like be a drafting track. Oh well, okay, not the draft specifically as we know it now, but it was like a big, like,
I'm just surprised the air flows that tightly around it, I guess.
it doesn't necessarily flow around but think of it as
Or I guess draft is where the air is displaced, right? More or less.
yeah, or just the
Okay,
fact that there
makes
is
sense.
all punched.
Like, yeah.
You know, like you're catching air like line, it's not hitting the nose.
Sure, that does make a lot more sense thinking about it like that.
Like typically, like what you'll see is, at least in NASCAR races, is the guy entering the corner, like let's say the leader of a line enters the corner, he'll normally pull on the person behind him for the first half of the corner, and then they'll start coming.
I wanted to go to the inside of the BMW, but I thought I was close enough. I just wanted to go to the ground. So whatever. I guess it's hard not to think of draft as like the car in front of you pulling you, but that's really not what it is.
Yeah, like I guess that's part of it, but it's more just like honestly, I hate driving in the draft at those tracks because the dirty air is just so crazy. Especially in the open, where it's like, example, like racing the truck on open set, you know. If you're at a mile and a half, the truck has so much downforce and so little power compared to the other cars that like it essentially becomes a pack race where anybody with clean air is super loose and anybody with, you know, is it just devotes the more.
Is your internet looking alright right now? You're dropping in and out quite a bit in Discord.
It's staying about what it has. It's dipping right now, but it's not like dipping lower than it has been all night.
Alrighty.
Yeah, try to get a little skatey. I think we're crossing that threshold of too cold.
Tires or also
Tires. Because you got what, 9 laps?
Yeah.
8. You know, so it's like.
Outside, just don't be gripping like it used to. Does he have a hood?
Let me look. Couldn't quite tell.
It's black, but I can't tell if there's just delivered.
That was that Porsche that just passed you, right, Gabriel?
Yoshido Ko.
Oh, wait.
I
Sorry.
think Gabriel was the actor.
Porsche does have. It's just black.
Oh, okay. Like I've noticed that a few times the last few times I passed him, but I still wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, it's just that dark.
nice chocolate muffin I'm gonna chow down on after this day. Great.
I got this next one coming up, and then I'm going to bed.
How long do you have between?
Like 5.5, 6 hours. Pretty decent.
I mean, 5 hours of sleep is good. Yeah, that's fine. But waking up after only 5 hours of sleep and instantly hopping into a race is a little bit different. At
Yeah.
least it would be for me.
I don't know. When I get into the, like, you know, it's these races, I get, my brain's like, chop's not finished.
Me too. Just put it in the, almost put it in the wall. Looks like.
Let me see.
Gabriel Bora.
Ball. So must have managed to avoid.
Oh, it might have been the other Gabriel. Apparently, there's two of them.
Yeah, no, the P2 didn't hit the wall. In that car,
Yeah.
he just... looped it under braking.
GTP in front of us is the one we were mainly battling for P8 earlier.
Wow, the 300.
Yeah. Guess they sat in the pits for a while. I remember seeing them go in there, but I wasn't sure how long they were going to be there. Still faster than me.
I think we're still doing pretty good on off tracks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen, I lost a lot of safety rating this week, okay? I need to
you'll
come back.
probably be gaining plenty of it back. Because what, we're at 36 total. You have 6. Mike has 8. Chris has 4. I have 8. Tommy has 10. And by the time I'm out of the car, it'll pretty much be just past halfway. Skating.
Mr. Neon, good to see you again.
It's a pretty scheme. I think that's a neat little. I really like there's one guy who's made a whole bunch of like, they almost look like cell shaded, like they're Borderlands.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty neat.
You did a great job with these, by the way. It's a shame the LMP2 isn't gonna get used, but I'll definitely use it in officials.
Thank you, thank you. It's I gotta justify the cost of Photoshop somehow. I mean, I use it for school a lot, so you know, but good little
Yeah, I've
secondary
never had the
benefit.
creativity to do things like that, unfortunately.
I mean, I don't know if I'd really take credit for since it's like on to like those places where people sell like, you know, scheme templates, and I look at one, I'm like, yeah, I could make that myself.
I mean, it's still more than I could do, that's for sure. But having an eye for what looks good is always important.
Yeah, I mean, 90, my major is 9. Not
what,
90.
sorry?
Like, a lot of my major design, like, that's a big aspect of, like, English and technical communications and people writing and all that stuff is how things are organized. One more. I believe that was a 28 lapper too.
Yeah, I started saving about halfway through it.
Yep.
I tried the first few laps to put in a good lap, and I'm like, man, even when I'm pushing this hard, I'm still doing high 31s. I'm like, I guess I'll save.
Yeah.
That was by far my best stint time-wise. I'm surprised that was still 28. I feel like I had barely any traffic though, like it was a breeze most of the time.
Yeah. It gets pretty easy once it, especially when the track's cold and like
Yeah.
slick though, so it's like fat but skatey, so you sort of have to.
Yeah, it feels great out there right now for the most part. There's a couple weird spots. Honestly, the inside of turn 1 is starting to get a little slick. Weirdly.
So it's like the middle is really the only way to go.
Well,
Not the
I don't
only,
know.
but you know what I
It's
mean.
really like the very edge, it seems like. It's kind of like when you just get to the apex. So it may not have just been that. It may have been me overturning or something. But it was pretty consistent. I was feeling something. And obviously, yeah, the outside marbles are definitely a little scary.
Really funny because my refuel is telling me we need 471 liters in the next pit stop.
Jeez. The iRacing one is?
My dashboard on my
Okay.
wheel.
I was like, the iRacing one isn't normally accurate, but it doesn't normally show that high.
Yeah, no, because it's taking the time remaining, etc.
I haven't noticed any blinking.
Yeah, it's been a little more stable this late in the night, thankfully.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it'll still
to
be
say
there, but know what though? Compared to Petite Le Mans, I made a pass on the leader of the LMP2 class on the last lap to not finish behind them on the on the timing.
Yeah, I'd like to forget my. It was.
That
it
wasn't
was a
even an
good
off
race.
track, but that was a slowdown. What?
Wait, really? How? Oh, because you got it. Wait. I think
That
you
is
got it on
wild.
the first right apex. You were almost like half a car off on that first right apex, and only like barely in the grass on the left exit.
Wild.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I've never gotten a slowdown without getting an off track, unless here, like going below the apron.
Yeah, there's definitely some tracks I get them, like Spa Rouge, you can get it. Of course, now that I say that, I'm not gonna be able to think of anything else on the top of my head. But Spa Rouge, you can definitely get the slowdown before the off track. Now, I don't think you could before they updated it. Oh lord. Jump for those marbles. Marble City.
Yay.
It looks so bad in with my replay settings. I don't know why. Like whatever I have makes them look so much more built up.
It's probably like dynamic tracker particles or something. Probably particles, actually,
Yeah.
now that...
Yeah, Petit was rough for us, man, because we really had a win possibility. The three of us, we were driving a Mustang, and Mike was mega quick, I was okay pace, and our third driver was lower rated, but not much slower than me. So we got put into a lower split, so we were actually like in a really good spot for maybe a win, and we just did not have luck. It was, and I legitimately, I think everything besides a couple things at the end were just out of our control, and it was super unfortunate. And it was really bad because like we weren't on for a win at first, and so like it didn't feel that bad. And then like coming towards the end, we see everyone towards the top start dropping out of the race, and like, oh, the people that we were ahead of by like 45 seconds are now winning. It's like, oh, great. What could have been?
Yeah, I know with, what's the name? John and Guy and Colin when they won.
Yeah, that was the same one they won too. That didn't help with my mental. Glad they won, but man, I wish it was me. He was having some problems.
Oh my god, we know.
They message you?
Yeah.
Jesus. No, they specifically message you too, not to you.
just gonna let him by.
Yeah, that's what it is. Probably from the same team that messaged you, but someone bitched in all chat or in the.
Yeah, Ferrari Mirko, or however the fuck was the name, but it was like, guys, you
Yeah.
have connection problem. It's like, really? For that one, did you, Kirk?
It seems like it's acted up pretty good right now. I didn't. You
Yeah.
lagged out in Discord too.
Literally just gotta last 20 more minutes.
Yeah, almost. Fine. With those GTPs passing us, the majority of the people that would have issues with it would probably gone.
Yeah.
Mine is a 5K.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably not gonna be able to. Technically, they're position in front of us in the race, but as someone who in another discipline is often a mid 5K attempting to come up on sub 2K.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, Sasha.
How's it going?
All right.
Still go.
Caleb?
I'd let him by. You're blinking pretty good.
Yeah, once he gets a little closer, I don't want to risk creating an air crash. Or I just miss the corner.
Alright, let me know it's more not helpful for me to give you advice.
So, no worries.
Did something happen during the night?
Yeah. There was a car that I was attempting to lap, and we're pretty sure I blinked out, and I got shoved off into the grass, and then when I tried to brake for this upcoming hairpin to come onto the NASCAR backstretch, it just put me right in the wall. It was only 6-7 minutes of repairs, but enough to sort of drop us back here.
Okay.
That's be fun.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Take your word for it. I can't see.
I just locked the rears into the bus stop.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Morning.
Oh, hey Tommy.
I don't think there's any damage. Pretty light hit. Annoying than anything.
Alright, 12 to go.
Yep. And then Matt gets in, then I think you're in after. Right?
Oh, that was Mac.
Oh,
Tommy
no,
is
it's-
just ooh-wooing.
probably could have been a lot worse, but
Yeah, that was
still
stupid.
stupid.
Minimized what could have been a lot of damage.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when you do that, it's just hold the brakes and keep the car as straight as you can, because you're going to slide laterally through the grass anyway. Whoa! You're going to slide laterally through the grass anyways. Like, just hold the brakes and arrest as much speed as you can.
You have a good sleep, Tommy.
What up?
Hello.
We're P12 going strong. No damage. Turn. Pedaling.
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
We were holding P8 for a good bit. Had some problems. And now we're just kind of been trying to fight back into top 10. 11th is on the table pace-wise. Anything above that would require a little extra. Those marbles start inside the track pretty early there.
Yeah. They seem worse than they used to, yeah.
Yeah, well, with the new debris update, marbles were part of that.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, you go too wide in turn one. Honestly, you kind of got to bring it in a little bit from the fastest line through turn one at this point.
Well, that's fine, because I can't get my brain to go out that far anyway.
Bro, I don't believe that for a second, Mr. 29.3 or whatever your fastest lap was.
Yeah, I didn't go that wide.
He only made up that the time in the oval part. That's how good he is.
Yeah, I clicked in VTAC on the Ferrari.
Yeah. He just pushed the throttle harder.
Exactly.
120%.
Just say, speaking of all that, after this, I have to work on retightening my brake pedal.
But don't hit it that hard.
It's a thing that happens over time with the Thrustmaster pedals. The brake pedal likes to come loose.
Oh, okay.
Mine's not that bad compared to some other people's.
My pedal doesn't come loose, but I gotta retighten the zip ties that hold my pedals down every once in a while.
Zip ties. It sounds adventurous.
It works most of the time. Every once in a while I brake real hard, you can feel it slip a little bit, you know.
I mean, I have this self-built wooden rig, and yeah, I need to do something. Since I have the load cell, I noticed some. Yeah, I need to do something about how I have the pedals attached to it. There's a little bit of flex on the brake. Oh, I mean a little bit. It's a noticeable amount of flex on the braking.
Yeah. There's a screw underneath the thrustmaster brakes, or I guess all of the pedals, but the brake's more likely to come loose because of the load cell, which means I have to go through the painful process of getting it off the freaking pedal plate. So have very much. It's been like this for a while, and I'm just like, I should probably just actually do it. I just really don't want to.
Probably should have done that before the 24.
It's not a mission critical thing, is it? It just slosh back side to side. It's not forward backward.
Dude, that car, like, panics every time someone comes up to lap them. The, like, 924 Corvette.
I will say in his defense for that one, you did
To
blink
be
out.
fair, I didn't even see you pass him.
Yeah. Right as you went for the apex, you went poof.
Well, I wasn't even originally going to try and pass him there.
Yeah, he
Like,
was
I
out pretty far. Yeah.
Oh, whatever. My bad internet will stop terrorizing these poor GT3s here in about 5 laps.
Just imagine the stress they're under, man.
It's funny because, like, the worst it is going into the first horseshoe. It occasionally goes flickering into the bus stop, but I think turn one through the horseshoe is the worst.
I think it's funny, everyone always talks about, oh yeah, the GT3, there's so much stress for them. I mean, if you look at it honestly, all they have to do is just drive the normal line and keep winning.
It's not that simple.
I was gonna say, in practice, it's very simple. Of just drive and don't worry about it until you have GTP drivers that go, oh, there's a hair of a gap there on the inside. It'd be ashamed if I were to dive into this braking zone where your brakes are better because you have ABS.
If the GTP disappears from your view right as it's at the point where it would normally be making that decision, it's like, oh fuck, where'd it go? What's it doing?
Yeah, of course, that's another story, but usually if that doesn't happen, their responsibilities or like what they have to worry about isn't that much.
Damage. That's what there's to worry about.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
about to get careened into because you have no idea where he went, and you're pretty sure he's going to the inside, but you're not 100% sure because he's no longer rendered on your screen.
Yeah, but that's why I said if that doesn't happen, so yeah, in normal circumstances.
So driving a GT3 in multi-class is getting attacked by sharks. They're just gonna find their way around you, and you just gotta hold on and hope they don't clip you because they fucked it up.
Oh yeah, for sure, but like what to say, the bigger responsibilities lies with the cars, and
I mean, they might have the responsibility, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Because then they also have to have the skill.
yeah, and another problem with that is that due to the lower iRating, so the lower iRating drivers are the faster cars because there are too many speed drivers. So, like even in higher splits, lower rated drivers get put in there because they need to fill the quota. So, yeah.
Ready to go.
I see half the grid's retired
Gone.
from the race.
Track's pretty empty, I won't lie.
How is it that the GTP class is the one that's like survived the most?
No rain. Speaking of, I think we're clear on rain. Oh, actually no.
For
it's
now.
not. Yeah, I was looking at the precipitation chance, but it only shows till 6 a.m.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had I don't think for this first round it was more than like an 11%
passed the first
chance. Yeah, but the next one it's like halfway through the morning session is the biggest chance, like total chance, and it's like a 21% like predicted chance of weather. So see what happens. It's not an incredible amount, but it doesn't take much to get it a little fucky.
At the moment it looks good until 6 a.m., but I mean it can still change, but usually the percentages is okay. But I think the radar is really the only thing you can trust for sure. But that doesn't show anywhere near that far out.
Yeah.
And bit of the raw thing as 80% as of rain 2 hours or 2 hours 24 minutes. That was fun.
I mean,
Can we go?
it'll be most clear when it's like 11 a.m. in Sim.
Yeah.
what's also funny with the multi-class issue, right? If you have like a race, for example, like the Mods 24, where the GT3 is the fastest car, they are way worse in my opinion than like so LMH and that.
One more lap.
What's up with the pit limiter for this car not going up to 88, by the way?
I don't know. All right.
Ferrari issues.
Ugh.
It's-
All right. I'll update my sheet for my stint, and then go to bed.
Oh, good news. We're halfway through the race.
Hell yeah.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race is half over.
Congratulations. Are they giving points now?
If this is the Michelin Endurance Series, yeah.
Yes, they do it every 6 hours, right?
Depending on race. But yeah.
Good job, Caleb. You also struggle driving paid off.
All right. My sheet should be updated. I will see you guys later in the morning.
See you in a bit.
All right, we'll see you.
I don't really think, from Caleb was saying, we didn't really need to save anymore. Because we got rid of whatever splash and dash we had already with the repairs we had to take. We did, but I mean, it still might be worth going for 28 instead of 27 laps, I don't know.
I'm just gonna drive normally. That's all I'd say.
Yeah. My lord. I'm gonna go off track. That's my one for this guy. No more incidents. That means nothing in the bus stop. That's not good. I need that bus stop, gimme. Probably could have, oh well. mean, there's the left side. Oh, God. We apologize to Bailey for it.
classic scenario of everybody wanting to pass everyone at the same time.
No, really great. Jesus Christ. Hold on. When I said that was my one, I guess I was not totally correct.
That's one way to take the bus stop. I don't know if it's the correct way.
Not even fucking close. I wish. I'm so bad at taking it from the inside. On the bright side, that's the first time I've done that didn't result in death. Or lost it in bus stop like that is not going on the inside. I've obviously gone on the inside and didn't die. Really did not need to do that.
Man took breaking at the one board seriously. I'll break at the one board, no sooner.
Is that what I did?
I think you were basically
I
past
was
it by
too
the time you
focused
broke.
on him. Too in my own head. Because honestly, I break like in between the one and the two board almost. I break so early normally. I pushed it way past my normal. I forgot how to apex. Double my incidents in this stint, I'm pretty sure.
You have 10 total incidents.
2 more to go and I'll double it. I think I was at 6. Listen, I just wanted to catch up to you, alright? All
I'm sure I'll get more.
It's just such a demoralizing spin because it was so unforced. Just no holds out of myself. I was around him and everything. God damn. Not gonna lie, didn't see that guy. Might have just fuel saved right in his face. I honestly had no idea he was. I didn't notice him at all. He had him on the side of the track or somewhere. He's in 4th place according to the current update, but behind 5th. I don't know.
Who knows?
in fourth, so I think I was just blind. Four to go, by the way.
Yep.
Alright. Oops. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning.
I need a take a shower. But I'm a little nasty boy right now.
That's right, you still got like 6 more stints to drive to get nastier.
Yeah, dude, it gets pretty rank out here, not gonna lie.
I bomb traffic.
You can, but in 24, I'm not sure if it's possible. That's usually what I do is we get in there, just take the arrow push and take your free fuel.
Gross. Boy.
Ooh.
Definitely got pretty good damage. Oh, they're... Fucking sorry, guys. I just locked it up on the outside. I wasn't even trying to send it. Trying to take it safe.
What will he do?
Literally 2 laps until the end, man. What a ridiculous... This is...
Just be careful, the must stop.
Yeah.
We go from P12 to P13. What will we do?
Not bad. I'm just gonna do this loud.
Yeah, come in.
Oh, Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Looks like the same repair as earlier, just about. 15 required, 48 optional.
While that happens, I'm gonna go take a shower. You go get some sleep, Mac. Get
Sorry,
that nice.
Tommy.
No, dude, it's fine. It really
That's
is.
alright.
It really is fine. We're not like seething in our chairs and then saying no. It really is fine.
I really wanted to fight back for 11th, though, and that definitely sealed the deal. That's not happening.
Oh no,
That
we
was...
got no. We got tons of time.
Well, I mean, yeah, mistakes can still happen, but that one was achievable on pace for you guys, probably.
Yeah. Still a long race. Well, we're definitely not doing top 3. We were out that a long time ago. But top 10, definitely doable. We were out of top 3 as soon as the race started. Because we didn't have 2.3K drivers that could do 30.2s or whatever, so.
Man, I was just too damn focused on that GT3. I blew right past the braking.
Is the car off, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's you see that sometimes, Mac, where people hop in the car after like a repair like this, like especially a longer one. 6 minutes is probably not enough, but like when you see the ones that are like 15, 20 minutes, and they hop in the car and the car's on, and the car will just overheat. So like you'll just see like people blowing their engines just sitting there in the pits. So you always want to make sure your car is off. Because it has enough cooling when it's moving, but it doesn't have enough cooling when it's stopped.
Time for a quick bathroom break, then, I guess. And I tried so hard to wake the brakes up, and then I finally gave up and tried to punch the throttle to get the front end around, and it did not quite do enough.
Yeah, the only recommendation I'd have is to use your peripheral vision to look for GTs and stuff like that. Really
I just
focus on.
I just got too wrapped up. The same thing happened earlier in the stint, honestly, when I was going for a pass. I just get in my own head, focus
Yeah,
too much on the own thing.
staring at the car instead of staring at the road.
Honestly, watching it back though, I don't even think I braked. So I think I skill issued my whole way to the corner.
Yeah.
Didn't brake hard enough to begin with or something.
Oh, we got ahead on X's actually. Because when I went to bed, we're at 25 X's
We were
at
a
like
lot better
19
until
hours
this
in.
stint.
No, we're still good. We're actually still way ahead now.
Yeah, we're
We're,
still.
Because we
All
were at
right.
19 at like not even 5 hours in the, or we were at 25, not even 5 hours in the race. So we were quite ahead, and then now we're quite behind, in a good way.
I did maybe possibly double my incidents in that last stint, so that definitely didn't contribute to or help. Oh, well, when you do get in after you shower, sorry for holding you. Well, the car feels great until you drive it into a wall.
Mm-hmm. Would
So,
not
real
recommend
great.
for the grip. I love the car feels fantastic. I'm glad we picked this setup.
I don't know that I am, but I probably would have crashed more times if we didn't, so.
Because like how
I
many
don't.
times have we run into a car on track like that we actually need to fight, and that didn't just like pull over for us?
Not many times, but I just can't get the pace out of this setup. I don't think it's a setup issue, it's a me issue and not being able to push it the way I
It's
need
definitely a
to.
little slower. I'll give you that in the P1 docks.
Well, it has the pace to make up for it in the infield. I don't think I'm properly taking advantage of that, and I was struggling with it a little. Like, but it feels fantastic the whole way. So I honestly like, it's just after the stint when you look at it, you're like, oh, I'm not doing very good.
Yeah, keep in mind. Versus IMSA, like, you know, in IMSA, when you get to the end of your fuel tank, you've only done like
Right?
20
Yeah, the tire
laps.
wear. Yeah.
Well, here you've done like 35, so like your tires are cooked by the time you get down to low fuel. You don't get that
It
super
feels
sweet.
great to drive though, that's for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna go dwell on crashing with a lap to go. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
All
See you,
right,
bud.
we'll
Get
see
some
you
sleep.
too.
Good luck.
Some nice rest. At least it's only 3:30 for him. That's actually a pretty reasonable time. Actually,
Yeah,
works out really well having a West Coaster that stays up late. You know what I mean?
yeah. Late West Coaster.
I know, not late East Coaster, not early West Coaster. Like the correct combination of late and East, or and West. And I wouldn't mind, because you're a relatively early bird, aren't you? Don't you wake up pretty early for work?
Yeah. Usually I'm up by like 6 a.m.
I wake up at I do the remote worker thing where I have my morning meeting at 8:30 and I wake up at 8:28. Just
Or
roll
they're
out of
gonna say
bed.
like 7:55 and you just like click on the Teams meeting or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of places probably use cameras. We don't use cameras like at work, so I can look as disheveled as I want.
Oh boy, here we go.
We had good stints yesterday, so just keep her up. I think it'll be clear. Cold tires for second hairpin and turn 6. It's down low. Way down low.
Excuse me, sir. You can't park there.
Just to slow down for him. No e-ball. Sad.
Turn the brake bias up.
Only check your fuel saving. What we need to do. I don't know if we need to anymore. We look to be fine. Yeah, especially after that.
I
Yeah,
just
we
told
don't
Mac,
need it.
I was just like, you might as well just drive the way you want to drive.
Yeah, that's If you want to fuel save, go for it. If you don't feel like it, no need. Your call. Because the last stint right now is exactly half of a stint. And we don't have enough stints to make it up. So we are still 0% of precipitation. We're entering the precipitation window now.
Yeah, 8 o'clock's our big window.
Okay.
It's like 8 to 11 is like the 20+% chance of rain, at least according to the forecast.
We're actually going to set some really nice lap times now that we're in the dark instead of driving during the day. Actually, quite a bit cooler.
Please take a portion on the bus stop.
Just as you've had my luck actually. You've had like 3 already in your stint. if you're curious, Ferrari Mirko isn't a Porsche.
careful. He's on cold tires.
Yeah. I'm not racing him, so I'm not going to race him. Just let him go through his warm-up in peace. Naturally.
I'll be back like 10 minutes probably.
Alright.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, Chris is here.
He's kind of here. Yeah, he's away right now.
Let you drive on your own. Hello, Mr. Guy. Morning, good morning. How is it?
Sleepers. Jet lags and crack the door.
Round and around and around we go.
How'd you go through that?
There was one incident from what I understand.
And we had a second incident right before I got in the car.
So you're in 13.
Yeah.
What did Chris do this time?
Chris hasn't drove yet.
No, the third incident is coming.
What's the Aussie doing in here? And the German.
Hello, Mr. Yeah, Chris.
Took my shower. I feel rejuvenated. Feel excellent.
Just
My body was so pumped for this that I just
yeah. 1 or 2 minutes. I'm feeling a little better. I could get some time in.
Are you doing the early shift?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Tommy here. Oh, you're early boys for today. Mac and Caleb went late.
Caleb was blinking through the night.
Caleb was sending Morse code while driving.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a known
Blink,
issue
blink, blink.
where he like drops like 10% of his packets. Only for upload. So download he's fine. Like he knew where everybody was. Problem was some guy didn't know where he was.
Gotcha.
The thing is, like, when I woke up and had my first coffee, I was watching on my laptop. Like, 10 consecutive laps, he didn't get a valid lap in because there wasn't enough data
Yeah.
for the game. Like,
Yeah. Had some issues to say the least, but these guys I spent a lot today, so hopefully be resolved by next week.
Remember when I was inexplicably having that? Like, I'm on fine, but everything's going fine. Like, outside of Ireland, like, strobe light.
Aww.
Off the team.
I really couldn't have waited 5 more laps to not get that. would have had a 0x stunt finally. No, gotta make a cut on the entrance.
I can tell you from experience, when you get the first, if you have a 0x stint and after the first X is just going downhill, just wait, the Porsche will spin in front of you soon.
I mean, I wouldn't put it against me for seeing a prototype like hit a GT3 in front of me. Haha!
Uh,
Scared him.
damn. You like dead man. Mind pumped.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't send the shit out of it, or maybe I should have sent the shit out of it on him. Maybe he might have lived.
What was that? He had like a little like rear end issue, and then he's like turned 90 degrees left. Like he just steered
Classic
into the wall.
iRacing moment.
Oh, that was brutal.
Thank you, Chris, for playing ads right at the incident so I don't see it.
Oh yeah, no problem, dude.
You're welcome.
I definitely have my Stream Deck with all my ads, and I just play those over and over again for my 8 cents.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you're gonna have like only 10 more special events and you maybe get a payout from Twitch.
Yeah, I still haven't had one yet. And it's been 10 years of Twitch with me.
How much do you have to give?
It's like $90 or something.
Oh.
It's pretty sizable, 75, something like that. I'm up to like 40 or 50. I don't think I get any ads in that. They never run any ads, so they get to run them yourself to get paid. I don't really look, obviously. It's like
Chris just spamming the ad button.
yeah, I definitely don't stream for the money. Let's just say.
Gotta attack the curb, right?
Yes, beats of course.
At least I finally decided to take the bus stop half properly.
You got 15 more tries.
Well, race start, I was freaking washing wide all the time. Ah, there's the wide wash. I'll have one at the line, Chris.
Alright. Freshened up.
close for racing.
You say it was close? Miles room.
No,
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 you
no.
said-
If you guys are using glove for racing.
I think Tommy uses gloves. No guy does.
Yes,
I don't.
I definitely use gloves.
I mean, Chris, you don't use socks or shoes either to press the.
It's got my raw.
I definitely use socks because I don't like the cold metal.
I mean, I use socks as well because my feet are my bare feet are just too sticky for the pedals for my taste.
Probably those gloves. Makes me feel like
The guy even wears a helmet.
Yeah, I got sweaty hands and sweaty feet, so you know,
yeah,
gotta protect everything.
I've ruined my gloves already. They smell terrible. It's like you do an endurance stint and then you don't take them off immediately. They just like you for a little bit. You made it. Nothing to see here.
I saw that in some iRacing clips, like a NASCAR guy with motion rig and stuff, and he's racing with a helmet on, and even has like the air connected to the helmet. That guy was wild.
Reasons.
Yeah.
I never left, so I still. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say as long as you don't leave the sim, limiter and ignition stay on.
Pretty sweet.
If you leave the sim, both are off. Just have a clean at exit. Clear on exit.
Old tires.
Cold tires, and I think the you'd have it changed the TC was at 6s. And honestly, the track temperature should be the exact same as what you drove on yesterday. It had like ambient and track temperature haven't changed since you were last in the car.
Thank you already. Just start me off nice and early with that.
Hey, it just it's forcing you to take the bus stop slow. I'm gonna go nab the sheet.
What did the setup come with rig price wise? Yeah, I think it's 57%.
Yeah, it's like 1% less, I think. At least it was at the start of the race yesterday. I don't watch Twitch for good time usual longer.
Seems
Good
short.
Stay lane.
There's a E4.5. Let's see there we go.
those overlays you have to run in windowed mode, right?
I don't use surround, like I actually have 3 separate monitors that are just kind of next to each other, so I don't even know if I can use full screen. Maybe I can use window to bridge that gap.
many stints are you doing, Chris?
For now, just one.
Oh, boring.
We're going to doubles after this. I always like to start off with a single just to get people acclimated and warmed up. And also just in case, like, if you hop on and, like, you know, because you haven't turned on your computer right now, like, if you have, like, some sort of issue or, you know, something like that, it's a lot easier.
Me, time.
And so then you can get it settled in, then you can figure it out, and then, alright, now I can be ready for doubles. But there's lots of little schedule making process.
You just like making schedules and making them shifting them. You're a scheduler, man.
So Excel spreadsheet, yeah, that's me.
Yeah. You should play Pass of Exile if you like spreadsheets. Okay, but now the one tool we had in Path of Exile 1 got developed for Path of Exile 2, so we don't need spreadsheets anymore. We now have a totally fleshed out tool that does calculations.
failed if you keep driving like this. Okay, guess I'm stuck. Sweet. Favorite part of the race.
think these two in front of you are racing for position, right?
Yeah. Go dangerous.
And maybe they take each other out.
Really fucking avoid you. Let's go for two. Like he's every single time he has a chance to like fuck something up, he does.
Oh, great.
He's so aggressive on track. It's not understand.
Excuse me, sir. You can't park there.
Like he's the only other guy on the fucking desktop. Like just put two fucking brain cells together. And now I'm caught in the CT3, so time to get rear-ended, I guess. Oh, the cells pass well. Again, he made the wrong decision. Turn 2 and 3. I'm losing so much time. I can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, of course, dude. See what it fucking mean? Just get out of the fucking way.
Oh, I love it.
It was cost me as much time as humanly possible, and I'm almost ready. Just know your limits, man. If I see a guy catch me from fucking 5 seconds back, I'm not like, oh yeah, this is my time. Like,
Bruce's time to shine, baby.
yeah. Like, I get it, you've never been 5th place in a racing your entire life. It's like 13 hours to go.
Yeah, but hey, you got past them at least.
Almost died for it, but I did do it. He almost killed like 3 GT3s into me. I don't know if I have enough to go over that. I don't think I do, do I?
You're like 0.1 short last lap, I believe.
Yeah. Just want to check. Because I got 3.7 right now.
You know, at least like 3.1 to get back to the pit.
That's good. You glad we lost like 10 seconds staying behind those fucking Muppets. Put the brake bias back down to where it was at the start. Well, not quite, but it's at 58 instead of 57.7 like it was at the start.
Yeah.
You had it at 58.7, I think.
That's as far as I got it down to. When I got in the car, it was like 59.5.
Oh, was it really? It's really far forward. I don't know why Mac fucking went in the wall. It's entirely too far forward. Left side.
Left side what?
Oh, that was on replay. Okay, it makes more sense. I was on replay and you were just driving down the bus stop by yourself. And then
you didn't flip yourself forward after getting out of the car?
Yeah, and I was like, what do you mean left side? That's what you get for waiting.
Like, Jesus, fuck me, mate. Fine, I'll just fucking dive the shit out of you then.
What do you get?
Also, by the way, if you want to do singles or doubles, doesn't matter.
We'll try doubles.
Okay, either one.
That way it gives me enough time to go make something to eat after I get out of the car.
Yeah, that's a smart thing.
What do you plan on making to eat?
I got breakfast, sausage, and eggs just waiting for me to make it.
Oh, that sounds great.
It does sound
I'm gonna make a sausage egg burrito. Got me some chipotle sauce too. Toss in there.
the Chipotle Tabasco.
No, like the Baja Chipotle or creamy Chipotle, whatever Taco Bell stuff is.
Oh, yeah. God dang.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess that's better for my sanity.
Like, I've done this 100 times, and then you see him come over, like, maybe he doesn't understand what I'm doing.
I probably would have went the right side of him on that one, because he's gonna get to that apex. So really solid. I mean, he made it clear, so it's not a big
You know, they'll probably slam on the brakes if I go behind them, so...
deal. Yeah.
Just like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Really.
Chris? About the, what's it called, Garage 69 stuff. If I delete a setup on my folder, does it get deleted on the thing as well?
If it's in the Garage 61 filter, yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Yeah,
So
if you delete out of a personal folder, no. If you delete it out of any of the Garage 61 folders, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just did it. I don't even know which car it was. I just deleted outdated setups that don't even work anymore.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Whenever you see it. I try to see when I can,
I mean, usually when I update this or get a setup and I see there's a setup from like 2 seasons ago, I usually delete it. Because at some point you will just have 200 setups for the one car. And
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you're replacing a setup, then that's I think that's fair game.
oh yeah, usually only when I replace it. That's the only time when I go execute out of that folder.
Yeah, same.
I always get nervous, and I have to do that because I'm just waiting for the guy at the wall to come down.
Yeah, I don't know why you went so far up. Just barely past the GT. Yeah, I think he thought you were going for something.
I 100% was not, and then he kept going over. I'm like, do you want me to go? Like, you're a lap ahead of me. I'm gonna wait to see if your pace is shit, but I'm not gonna try. It's just common courtesy to not, like, send it, but, you know.
Came out of the pits, good dive bomb, nerd. Just in case I wander off or whatever, your pit stop's ready to go for.
Okay.
That doesn't
Excuse
look good.
me, sir. You can't park there.
That does not look good. Little T-bone steak action happening.
Oh, that's great.
I could go for a steak now.
Stupid thing is, I saw that happening. Like, crew chief said incident international, and then I saw the car and I saw him joining. I'm all like, oh, he's gonna fucking rejoin like a felon, isn't he? Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, he like spun coming back on. That's what it was.
Did you get a lot of damage from that?
No, he didn't.
No,
I,
I just watched him and I'm like, I guess I'm gonna go over this way.
the original guy didn't get really much any damage at all anyway. Like what happened was the car went off in the first horseshoe. He rejoined safely, but then the problem was his car spun because of the grass on his tires. And then it was 90 degrees to some guy that was coming up. So he was 90 degrees, and the guy just pulled up on him and like bumped him at 5 miles an hour.
Like, both cars should be okay. But really, really funny looking when he's got T-boned like that.
That's not a slowdown? That's great. I mean, good for us. I just want to know where your dad works at iRacing. That's really all I'm saying.
Probably missed it by like a millimeter. Hey, marbles suck, by the way.
Yeah. I have first-hand experience. As of this moment, 40% of my X's are still from spinning from marbles. Still no chance of rain at the moment, as far as I can see. It's 8:45 right now.
Yeah. I would say it's basically between here and like 11 in game, so got like 3 hours of potential, or the highest potential according to forecast.
Low again.
What's up, Chris? Why is someone taking your stints or giving away your stints?
They're just kind of awkwardly spaced. They weren't originally, but then Caleb had to move his stuff.
Oh, I see.
So they're like really far away from all my other stints. So like, yeah, I don't mind driving them, but they're just, if I don't drive them, I get to not be here for like way more time. Because originally it's single, double Tommy, double me, double Tommy, double me. But now it's not only not double me, but then there's a Caleb double in there, and then another Tommy double. So I have like 5 hours between my stints or something. It's like no manual.
So what are you moving around then?
Nothing right now. We can't really move around. I just said if someone wants it, they can have it. Which is really just speaking to Caleb or Mike for. Which Mike has worked today, so.
And also depending on if Mac wakes up sooner than
Well, Mac can't do it because he has his sensor now. Unless he wants to run a quad.
I mean, he will just quadruple or quintuple stint. Who cares?
Now you're talking about some Eric schedule making right now. Rose defending.
For his fucking life, apparently.
Oh, it's that car again.
Yep. Sure is.
Fuck, I had a bad run through there. Am I gonna slow him up? God damn it. I didn't think I was gonna get track limits for that.
It sucks because like if you try to take it easy, you actually get the object more so when you don't take it
Because
easy.
you just grip up better.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying my hardest to not get an object. Like, I'm trying extra this time. Good stint, Mr. Tommy.
I can't wait till this one's over so I can go eat something because I'm fucking hungry. That's how you keep the rear tires up, right? Just fucking peel the entire time.
He's still going to turn 5 and blow right through it.
Probs. One more tire to warm up. I'm not gonna lie though, if refueling and tires didn't get done at the same time, like those past tires have probably been like fine for like 2 more stints.
Oh yeah, like I actually wonder if
91%, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if sometimes those works and stuff just for not doing these cold tires for about 2.
I mean they're not terrible. Like the first 2 braking zones, they're not great. after that, they're no different, really.
Yeah.
I mean, tentative through the bus stop, but you might be tentative through the bus stop in full fuel anyway. I mean, just that 9% loss, like you can feel it. The rear doesn't grip up exiting the infield nearly as well as what it does with like super fresh. I got the heater off, but I'm still sweating the balls off. I turned it off before the race yesterday, and I'm still sweating the balls off.
Yeah, you went with the Pro system.
I did not catch what you said.
I said you wearing too much clothes then. Like,
Also heard strapping a TV onto your eyes is not great for
yeah, the guy who was like, oh yeah, it's the best, oh, it's the best, and now he's racing triples.
VR is great. It's definitely the best in terms of immersion. As I always said though, it's a pain in the ass.
What are you talking about? Everybody loves just a random blue screen out of nowhere when everything's running perfectly fine.
It's still true. Where it's still the best, but it's too much of a pain in the ass just to get rid of it. I can't deal with pains in the ass. I don't have time.
I can't fit triples, so I'm not going to a flat single screen either. Unless it's like I don't know, a 62-inch ultra-wide curve that basically is a triple.
The best we can do right now is 57-inch ultra wide.
Not quite there then.
Yeah.
69-inch. That's what we're targeting. So you can call it a nice screen. why can't more GT3s be like him? Just like, please pass me, I'm staying inside. I'm gonna take the racing line and then hit the brakes while you're behind me. I don't ask for much.
I looked at this style, like talking about screens. I looked into stuff. I might see that I replace my stupid 50-inch TV I'm still using for like. I should probably even have a better field of view with the 34 ultra wide than on this 50-inch TV. To be honest, from what I've seen.
Yeah, it depends how close you get to your wheel.
I mean, so I could get the ultra wide closer to my wheel than I can fit the TV. And since the TV is 16:9, there's so much unnecessary stuff on the screen you don't need to see. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, because it's a TV and it's not like a low profile, like flat surface, you know? Dimensionally, like the height of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's so much height. Unnecessary
It's just like
height.
so much unnecessariness to it.
Yeah. Like, and I think from the dimensions it would fit, like from the height of the screens and so, if you like have a 34 ultra wide, and later on could not put I think it's 27 inch screen to the left and the right, and that would I think that would
You can.
for
It's,
like
it's
triple.
It's way easier to turn this 15 screen. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah,
Like,
for
I
sure.
wouldn't have any problem if I didn't have the bed I have.
Or got a king bed.
Nah, I got a loft, but my rig sits underneath it. So it's like, it's space efficient, but I can't fit triples underneath this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I measured it out and it won't work. Maybe if I flip it the other way it would, but then getting into the rig would be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah,
Unless I literally like put the elbow breaker on the other side of the rig.
I think, Chris, you say it's a pain in the ass to get working, but I mean, you don't have to set it up every fucking day, time you start the rig, don't you?
yeah, but it's just not like triples are meant to be free of the same monitor. Honestly, like you have to do like a bunch of cherry rigging to make it work.
I'm very impatient when it comes to that stuff.
Oh yeah,
It's
same.
incredibly, like, I want to upgrade my computer, but at the same time I also don't, because I'm also afraid of just my mechanical skills.
I got a new SSD recently, and I had to put in the SSD because my GPU cooler was covering the SSD slot. I was like, oh no, I had to remove the GPU. I hope I don't break it.
Mine's just like anything CPU, motherboard related. I'm terrified of fucking it up because that's mission critical stuff. I forget they have to slow down a lot.
I will get like I will upgrade my RAM next, and then it's the last thing I do for this PC. And I mean, the upgrading the RAM is like
I
30
could add
bucks.
RAM.
Yeah. I'm gonna add RAM. I looked up what I had and it's like, I mean, it's DDR4 RAM. So, yes,
They're cheap.
yeah, it's like, is
I
there
don't
a huge performance difference? I have like 3000 megahertz. Is it a huge performance difference going to 3200?
No.
So I just buy two more sticks of the RAM I
I'd keep
have.
it on the
And
same
I'm
then.
fine.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, that can, like, that's what I did, and you can run some stability issues. Because, like, RAM is made to be either dual channel or quad channel. And if you buy 2 more sticks, it can't be a little funky.
I buy 2 more sticks of the same brand, of the same...
Well, that's what I did. But it still runs a little funky sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. Because RAM is meant to be bought in 2 or 4, and then that's it. Like, you buy 2 and that's all you have, or you buy 4 and that's all you have.
Okay.
I mean, again, it's a small optimization set. I have it personally. I have 2 different sets. It's the same brand, same serial number, whatever. All that is exactly the same. But
So you got two, basically you got like two 2x16s.
yeah, exactly. But it does run funky sometimes. Especially when I first built it, it was kind of wildly unstable.
Oh, really? That's the first time I hear that. Like, I mean, I have like 8 gigabyte sticks, dual channel right now, and yeah, I looked it up, and it was like, yeah, okay, it's like 30 bucks or so with shipping, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The only reason why I'm terrified of doing stuff anymore is because I changed RAM on an old computer and one of the DIMMs died.
I am terrified of okay, but there was a fault with the motherboard. I was taking out the GPU, and when I tried to put it in again, the PCI slot just fell off. And I was like, oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, one of my, it was like one of my first computers. I went to Micro Centers and got new RAM, so I was upgrading like from like 2x8 to like 2x16 because I had an ITX build at the time, so it only had 2 RAM slots to begin with. And yeah, pulled the old RAM out, put the new RAM in, and it fucking didn't post.
I mean, I have like 4 slots, and yeah, we just put in another 2 gigabyte sticks, and I'm fine. 72 should be enough for now. I mean,
You're just picking up a lazy bus stop X.
that's it for me. I guess can't do much wrong with like, I think without shipping it's like 25 bucks or so. So I guess upgrade that's worth the price.
Yeah, but I met up with Colin. I was talking about like possible upgrades and stuff. And like the only way I could get out of VR is I'd have to be able to see both mirrors.
Really?
I wouldn't be able to function.
Yeah, you can't do that with a 49 like ultra wide. I can
Yeah,
see the left mirror, but not the right.
I don't run the virtual mirror. I just run whatever the car gives me. So
I just run virtual. I can see both mirrors, but I can't run them.
Nope.
thought heavily about that move, and I'm like, no, that's dumb. Did he just flash me?
I mean, he blocked you on the inside, and then
Like,
I think he's clearly agreed.
Okay, I mean, like, you had plenty of room to the inside, bud. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh,
He's
fuck
probably
this.
got his right. I can't believe I blocked his inside, and then he went outside and then passed me. I can't believe it.
Like, I gave him plenty of room, so even if he, like, missed it a little bit, like, he had wiggle room.
It's
Fuck
just
'em.
ego. It's just ego.
You know what, being Hitman is on track and being totally unpredictable and made it unnecessary hard. Fuck the shit.
Yeah, if he would have broken the outside like he should have, they could have easily passed him without even... You don't even know he's there.
I mean, he should have known where I was going. I just peered out of his mirror going to the left.
But if you would have just stayed outside, you could have just shot right by him.
I mean, my plan was to go to left anyway, so it worked for my favor. Just don't mind the rear end complaining through that corner.
Yeah, a little spicy.
There's no spice in it. It was just like, you're on the brink of doing your stupid slow pendulum swing here. When we get into the braking zone and my heel slips off the frickin' thing. Oh yeah. That's why we want to take the bus stop. My heel's sliding all over. Axe. I'm really feeling it right now, huh? have 8 at the line, Chris. That prototype Sapuka himself. Honestly, why did they make it harder than it used to be?
What's that again?
The GT3 car. Like, why is he pinching me so far to the right? Like, I showed right, and he just pinches me harder.
So, when complain afterwards about this, maybe run him off.
I didn't punt him off or anything. I was just going to the inside of the West Horseshoe, and he's like giving me literally a car's width, no more. And it's like, bro, you should be farther to the left. Like, I should not be on the track limits to the right in the braking zone. My dude. Boxing this lap, Chris.
Ready for you, bud.
Fucking guy driving a P10 slow as shit. Almost ripped my fucking nose off.
Now go make your breakfast burrito, bud. Enjoy it.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I'll, nap a sheet, too.
Please, thank you. I got your first step, but I forgot to do your second one.
I feel like as long as we get the start or part of it, we're relatively on schedule. Blah blah, cold, yada yada.
Then we get my EC9 going. Honestly, it makes it so much easier when you do TC9, like it kind of dries itself. Like during the cold tire period, and then just turn it off whenever it's on the third lap or so. I don't have to worry your little head about cold tires. I think you get some pretty big chunders there in the West.
I'll try it probably this weekend. I bought it, but I downloaded it. I just never got a chance.
The thing is, you probably have to drive single screen because I have seen the brand triple screens is not a massive performance. Or you're gonna hook up your 49-inch thing.
Look good out of the box.
Aren't you using it on your screen as a desktop setup?
No, I have two 32-inch 4K monitors on my desktop.
Ah,